Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Okay, I need to turn myself up a little bit from the look of it. And if I unplug that, that should mean that influx can be had.
Yep. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Is it picking you up any?
I have no idea, frankly. We're going to have to wait for somebody to come in and tell us.
Yeah, can not hear it come through. Like if my voice is activated.
Yeah, it's coming through quite
Because your
loud.
voice was activating the mic before.
Oh, I see. I've got you powered up a bit. Let's switch that up. Okay. I think that's it.
We'll just play it by ear. There's always going to be a few teething problems when we're doing it
Yeah, live.
in real life.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Yeah, and it's the first time I've done it from this PC as well, so it's kind of. I might just ping Tank to get his. I'll see. All right. There we go. That seemed to work. Oh, I can see you over the shoulder. Yeah, it's kind of funny. But yes, Eglise. So, I don't know whether it's going to be easy. In fact, let's just make sure that all these things work.
Yeah.
So, browser. No, that's. I need Video Ninja. So that should show what you're seeing.
Yep.
And that's definitely working. Looks like it.
Yeah.
Cool. So it may actually be easier for us to do it from your machine. I'm just thinking in terms of what we start with. Yeah.
I need to try and figure out layout, but what I'm doing here is I'm thinning out these roads because I just think they're a bit too chunky.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you'll need to do that on your south side.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be the
This
same
road
here.
here. So what I'm doing is I'm making them 5 voxels thick.
Yeah, for like single track sort of.
Well, it's almost like, so if you imagine like a windy country road where there's not really enough room for both cars to go side by side on the road, so one of them has to slightly pull off. That's what I'm.
Like passing places kind of thing.
Yeah.
Scottish roads. Scottish country roads, that. Yeah.
Yeah, I know these kind of roads very well myself.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean.
Because I mean, currently they are what?
Yeah,
1, 2,
it's up
3,
to about
4,
11 thick, I
5,
counted.
6, 7, 8.
8 there. Okay.
Yeah, 8 there. But even on the diagonal, that's
Yeah.
like a motorway.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, we will be replacing all that, but I guess it's useful for the guide for the rest of the
like
stuff.
when I'm trying to plot out the field layouts.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So there's fields, there's like the bits behind.
Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe getting rid of this field and making this into a little farm
Oh, yeah.
enclave.
It's like,
And then that would be a reason for there to be a barn over here. I could even put the barn as part of this.
so there was a barn there, and there was a barn over to the right somewhere, I seem to remember.
I think the barn was...
Yeah, Figma open. Oh, I do have Figma open. So Figma is underneath Video Ninja, apparently. You had this thing. No.
Yeah, I suppose I could bring the barn along to the
both
left.
places, frankly. Like over on the right side of the main bit, as well as the.
Yeah.
Like,
Because I'm just looking at the space behind the back of the town hall, and that looks massive.
Actually, yeah.
So I think that would probably only come out about here.
Yeah.
So that'll give you space to put a barn, maybe a bit of farm buildings.
Yeah. No, you got.
So if I maybe
space.
remove this field or make it shorter,
Yeah.
and then have the farm sort of in the middle, and that gives people on this side something to fight over.
Yeah. Yeah, you could almost have the trail going through the middle of the farm almost.
Yeah, like split the farm down the middle. Yeah, that could be a good idea.
That'll work. And then we've obviously got the buildings out the back of the farm to do.
Yeah.
Oh, here, Matt. Howdy. I hear you're cooking up something special, Emma, in the Scottish esports scene. I'm very much looking forward to seeing what that ends up being. That seems to be sort of a collaborative thing, so looking forward to seeing that. Yeah. What am I going to be working on? I am going to be working on... I mean, we've strayed so far from this plan already. Well, no, to some degree. Like, the roads are definitely not the same down here, but... we've got that area, which I need to flesh out a bit more to be on the vein of this. Which I think I've got part of the way now. Yes, if I look at... Yeah, I've got part of it. I've got some... Actually almost 2 intact walls, but maybe that's alright. So we're thinking around here doing more of the trees, sort of trees, a few trees dotted around it and
Yeah.
shrubs.
I'd probably put the trees more towards the front because
There.
if you think that's the spawn area, no, like that side
Oh,
there where your
here.
cursor is. Because A, that also gives people cover as they're approaching,
Yeah, it's always if we
and
do need something sort of here.
and it stops people from spawning up in the trees, which is annoying.
Yeah. Do we have any reference images for just like random buildings along the road? We probably do somewhere. It's like little farmhousey type
Yeah.
things, or
There'll be something that you could put
like
there.
that. I mean, it's like a well and a couple of outbuildings
Yeah.
we could have dotted. Yeah, because it's starting to be in sort of towns. Oh, this was on top of the other radar, wasn't it? Yeah, this radar. What map was that? Saint-Marie-du-Mont. Hope it's not too much hype. Oh, but it is, Emma. Oh, but it is. Any other references I can use for this? Oh yeah, there's the screenshots I took the other day. Oh yes, last night, in fact.
Yeah, we weren't actually playing games, we're just doing research.
Yeah, I mean, why not both? Yeah, so let me grab these into Figma. What map was that we were playing on? Do you remember?
What map was it?
Carentown? It might have been Carentown.
Yes, it was.
Okay. Oh yeah, and Emma, since you're the first here, do let us know if we're either bleeding our sound into each other or you can hear the music through our mic or any of those kind of problems. We are very much jerry-rigged into into this setup right now. But yeah. Right, so hopefully I can just... Boop. There we go. Fresh off the press from last night. Ooh! Figma even adds a little bordery thing around it now.
Alright.
Fancy.
That's all our Team 17's times going on development.
Oh yeah, the pontoon bridge. Which, to be fair, we could convert one of the bridges to be that, or add another bridge to this pontoon bridge. Although, again, how would you do semi-submerged pontoon bridges in in voxels
Yeah.
with immense difficulty?
It would just look rubbish.
Yeah. Yeah, and then sort of another outbuilding with a... That towery thing might be an interesting one to try.
Hmm.
Like it's got the water tower with like the well, it's like a carport almost for like I guess tractors and hay and things like that.
Yeah, like an open barn sort
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, the rest of this is. Oh, there it is. One of those.
But we've already got one of them in the industrial zone
Ah, do we?
over on the right hand side, far right, I think. I definitely modelled it.
Got that. I like that.
Ah, yes,
Yeah.
that's.
Yeah, so basically a smaller version of this.
Yeah. Well, I think Sam Eglise in Postscriptum has like an actual concrete water tower.
I've only got night images of
Yeah.
some Heracles. Yeah.
I'll see if I can find a reference image of it.
Yeah. They've got some air guns. Nothing there. That's pretty. Yeah, okay. And Hill 500 was just for the trench stuff. But yeah, I might try and do this kind of thing, so let's... I'll start with that, I think. Alright, so which layer do I want? I should probably hide all the rest of this. quite a bit to do. Yeah. In fact, yeah, we're gonna have to. I'm just thinking in terms of the sculpting you're doing for your terrain near you.
Yeah, well, don't worry, I've got your terrain on my side, so I can make
So
sure it
you're
lines up.
leveling it up. Okay, cool.
Just let me know if you need to modify anything on the border.
No, I'll keep it as is, and then if we need to do it later once we've recombined it, then we can do it later.
Yeah.
I think that's probably better off. And I'll just edit what we've got on the front. So yeah, I might do the same as you actually, with the whole. Actually, oh, there we go. I need to remove some of this extra stuff. Middle. Yeah, super tricky. Get rid of that. Get rid of. That's most of it gone, isn't it? Yeah. What am I missing here then? Oh wait, I actually added something for this. Where is it? Do you remember that? You can press the apostrophe and it will select the layer that the thing under the cursor is in.
Oh, no, I forgot about that. It's been a while since I've booted up Voxel, to be fair.
Yeah, same. Having to remember what features I added to this thing. Yeah.
It's been so many.
It has been so long, yeah. So is that part of South then? Must be part of South.
So that's a photo of like a water tower in
yeah.
France.
Oh wow, it kind of looks like a German hand grenade. It's like it's one of the...
Just on a much larger scale.
Yeah. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I can use that. So I will be on the WN7 layers, I guess. Ooh, have I converted these into prefabs? I think I converted some of these trees into prefabs. Because we've got the prefab placer now too.
I've never actually had a chance to use it yet. I'm looking forward to trying it out.
Yeah. Useful for trees, for sure. Look forward to that. Oh, shuffle in, get to work. Oh. Actually, I might have to reduce the glare out the front. Close this a little bit. That's better. Oh, that's miles better. Okay, so let's start with, I guess south foliage will be the layer for it. So I want a couple of trees sort of in front, but not many. Like a couple out here. And then a bigger collection of them out here. Maybe one just inside the courtyard, or a couple inside the courtyard. And yeah, we said that the radar, like tower hill, was going to be mostly barren, right?
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of bushes or something like that on there, but we'll get around to that much later. So yeah, let me check whether I've actually got those as objects. Map making, in-depth maps, Eglise, doodads. Yeah, looks like I did.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, those in-dev maps, Eglise doodads was where I was doing it. I've, funny enough, got all the floodwaters foliage pack that you sent across as well. So yeah, if I...
Oh, when I dropped all my files on the hard drive, I think I took the entire, all the KVX files that I've created ever.
Nice.
So now they're just sitting on your hard drive.
Fair enough. Yeah.
So use them as you wish.
Yeah, nice. Did I... See, I'm gonna... Are you... Which version of the file? Are you working off the file on your USB?
01K.
Okay, so you've got quite an old version. But
Have I?
it's the one on your hard drive, right? Instead of...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. I was just about to save this one. I was like, hopefully we're not editing the same file. That's fine. I will open up doodads tree one. Oh yeah, here it is. So if I export this as Telsa. Show an example of how to make relief most conveniently. Oh goodness, that is a question.
How to make relief.
Yeah, I suppose it's like trying to make natural looking terrain. I presume that's the question. Do let us know if that's like your meaning exactly. In the meantime, I'm just going to export all these to text. Got like little bushes. Bushlight small. Bushlight medium, that's a longer one. Basically just getting these ready to be used in placesetters. I haven't made the placer be able to use GOX yet, which I probably should create at some point. Is that mid one? No, that's the mid one. Okay. For now, and uses text. Text and KVX. Gosh, that is a tiny tree. So there's text. I suppose I should better look at your stuff as well. Import KVX. What have we got in here? Ooh, that's a tall tree. Holy moly.
Anyone knows what that was used on?
Apparently it's floodwaters. Like these are all floodwaters foliage KVX pack. Generic 3 short. Yeah, yeah, these are huge trees.
Yeah, not really when you think about the size of a tree.
Ah, true, yeah. An oak? Ooh. Interesting, the box hasn't resized for it. That's VXL. KVX. Sycamore. Pretty. Very pretty. Yeah, let's see. Right, let's go back to our... Yeah, because I'm working on the O1R from the drive.
I suppose it's easy enough to merge because I'm working on my own layer.
Yeah, yeah. So if I select doodads, tree 1. Oh no, where is it? Wait. Have I broken it? Oh, I'm on a hidden layer, that won't help. Oh. Is it because I've got... Oh, that's...
I don't need to change the offsets or anything.
Yeah, something's weird with the offset on this. What is going on with that? No, I don't want the offset. I want the... Oh, what is going on here? This is the first. Let's try a different one. Yeah, it seems to be like way down below it. That's strange. Let's see. Oh, very odd.
It seems to be getting closer to the cursor when you're moving that Z value.
Yeah. Yeah, that still offsets it. I'm trying to remember exactly how this worked. Because we've got the origin at the top by the dots. I thought it was the offset that would move it up towards it. Maybe I'm confusing things. But either way, it looks like the text export has done very strange things.
You know, just import the GOX file straight from...
Yeah, I don't have a placer for the GOXs though.
Does it have to be a text file?
Yeah, it has to be a text file. So what's gone weird with this? Ah, that'll be why.
Because you've had to mess on with the offsets there.
Because I've basically, I think I took the whole map and oh, it considers this to be still offset by the same amount.
Right.
Oh, that's weird. Can't I just move this all? Where does it think it is right now? Oh, there we go. So there. Oh, that's a nightmare. Zero. Zero. Something like that. Yeah, I didn't quite realise this. I was hoping that I could just reset the origin to be based on like where it is, but
Unfortunately, that'll be far too simple.
that would be, wouldn't it? So I'm gonna move the box and then move this into the box. Like so. There we go. Right, now if I export that as text, that's tree one. Oh goodness, am I gonna have to do that for all these? Let's just do tree one and tree two for now. So image 0, 0, 0. So basically I need to, oh, whoops. What was that? 8 of light. So now I need to move it into that. How dumb is that? Right, that's the kind of moment where I go, Voxel Cartography, where is the list of things I need to do? It's in the discussion, isn't it, I think? Is it the mapping chatter? No. Tools and guys got to the discussion. Here we go. So yeah, this is going to go straight into, which it's under the image tab, isn't it? Yeah, I don't have an entry for that. Image tab. Recenter on origin. Button. Yeah, I'll do that. But yeah, Telsa, do give us some clarity on your question in terms of what you're looking for as an answer for that, just so we understand it fully. If you don't mind showing some bits and bobs as to how we do different pieces using this. Where is it? There we go. Okay, that's kind of center. I think it's. Weirdly, it now thinks that this is out, but let's see how this exports. Okay, and then open this. Go to the foliage layer, which is that one. Let's try this again. Hey, there we go.
Hey, look at that.
So now I can just place it on top of these. Oh, I forgot that it was. Oh, that's weird actually. Do you want a slightly diagonal tree? Like very slightly diagonal? It does get a bit.
It's just in the process of falling very slowly.
Yeah. Oh, what have I done? Oh, okay, I need a reset button. Okay, that's another one to add to the list. I need a reset button on the rotation. Where is it? Do that place of tools. Recent files is reset rotation. In fact, some of these recent files list, I did that. So yeah, you have this little history drop down. It's part of it too. Although, what have I done? No. Do I have to re-import this? Alright, let's re-import it.
There we go. Way to reset the orientation.
Yeah, I was trying to remember. Okay, so it's Z. It's rotation around the Z that I need to do. So you got to rotate it. But obviously that tree is kind of huge. Ooh, that one needs. Yeah, I think it is just.
Looks like it's in the Y. Yeah.
There we go. That's the one. Oh, see now it's.
Yeah, you'll need to set the offset with the rotation.
To be honest, I might just place these and then remove the other blocks later. It's only a guide anyway. Alright. Interestingly, the fact that when you rotate it, it destructs certain pieces of it might actually result in some unique permutations of it.
Yeah.
Like sometimes it's a bit too unique, but sometimes it's alright. Yeah. Yeah. See, I need more variants of trees, I think, is the answer. Because these are just. Yeah. But I think I need at least one or two more, just slightly smaller ones. Just sort of filling it. Yeah, that is one way of doing it. I could do that. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh. Yeah.
That's because you got the leaves could just look like bushes, I suppose.
Yeah, sort of shrubbery at the bottom. But it's quite. It almost looks like a tree house like this, somehow. Like you got sort of two levels to it. So maybe I do actually need to go further down. Well, that's just a bush. There we go, small tree.
Very small.
But it's, yeah, that starts getting in the way of players at that point, unfortunately. Ah, that's alright.
Looks like a tree with a bit of bush around it.
Yeah. I'll make another one. I'll make another one. Let's make a new one. I do want to make sure. Oh, did I save the Gox files? Might not have. Okay, let's make a new. Make a new. I'll just import it into this. Import text. There we go. Are we still? Yes, we are. So this is quite a busy looking tree. I shall trim the. So I only really want it to be like half as tall, I think. Oh. Yeah, even that's.
This is on par with the time that you modeled fire.
It's so tricky. I just need a smaller tree. That's all I need. In fact, can I borrow tree ideas? I mean, it's too detailed in this, really, isn't it? It's an interesting one where it splits like a fork, but again, I want a smaller tree here, really. Let's paint that green. Get rid of some of that. Some of that. Yeah, that kind of works. Quite a bare tree though. And then paint that bit. Reminds me of the Normandy trees a little bit, actually, this. Yeah.
Isn't it?
It's almost like it just works.
It's a classic.
It's a classic, yeah. Alright, let's...
You're definitely going to be able to tell which trees are yours.
Yeah. Alright, export as, or save as. Tree 3. Export as. Text. Let's see how these fit in. Oh, didn't I save it? Place R. Those. Right, import. Tree 3. There we go. So let's rotate some of these. Yep. Yeah, I think I'll need plenty of shrubbery in this area at some point. Maybe one of the bigger trees in here. So like that. And again. One, two, three, four. Oh, that's a floating tree. Don't want that. Not a floating tree. Okay, there we go. It's like I need one more tree variant that's just slightly taller, but in between.
And then a bigger one.
Yeah, basically. Tree 2 of it. Yeah. Is this? No, I didn't. I need to move this into the box and then leave it there. Where's the box gone? Over it. Yeah, save that. And then add just a bit further down. What's Mr. Influx doing? foundations.
Yep. So we're going to put a little farm in this.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm thinking about having a little road going through there into this field
Mhm.
here.
Wee track. Nice.
Just putting some fences and building it down.
I vaguely tried to mimic the sort of the forked tree, but it didn't. Ended up like a heart on a stick.
Or a teddy bear.
Or a teddy bear?
Tiny little arms.
There. Yeah, I'm not sure what those are really. Let's get rid of those. Yeah, where would you go from here for like this? Because I did try and put like the... He does have the two forks in terms of the inner branches, but then...
Well, when I model trees in Voxel, I start off with just the trunk.
Yeah.
And add the leaves onto the trunk.
Yeah, it's like if I just get rid of...
So if you get the trunk looking believable, and then add leaves in, a realistic manner, then the tree will end up looking quite good.
Yeah, so that's not quite right, is it? Need to go probably further down the split. Because I was looking at one of the... Right, there's this.
Yeah. That probably splits probably about chest
Yeah,
height, so
two
blocks up.
blocks. Yeah. It's much further down.
But you could make it 3, so you've got scope to drop it down a little bit.
Something like this.
Just to make like different height variants of the tree. Also remember that trees are 3D, so you don't need to work in that one plane.
Yeah.
If you look top down, it's very flat.
So something more like that.
Yeah. So what I normally do is I'll rotate the camera, so like looking at the direction I want the branch to go into, and I'll just click like mad to create a line in that
Yeah,
direction.
just like from here. Like.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I think this is looking better for sure. Maybe not quite as tall as that. Yeah, this has got a bit of shape rather than being flat now.
Yeah. You could even make some secondary branches on it as well. If you have a look at, let's have a look at the reference photo again.
Reference for.
A lot of the branches coming off are quite thin.
Yeah, it's
so
hard to model
they'd be
those.
worth modelling.
Yeah.
You could do it just to give the tree a bit of shape.
Yeah. So if I just in some of the, because right now it's very just this bit. There's not much love over this side. So maybe a couple of little ones at various points on that here maybe. I think that's something like that. That looks reasonable.
Yep.
Paint a little differently.
And then I'll do the leaves on a separate layer. And what I sometimes do is create like 2 layers of different variants of leaves.
Yeah.
And then using the visibility settings, you can then make like a couple of variants of that tree.
Makes sense.
Using whether you turn on layer 1 leaf, layer 2 leaf, or both.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
We'll make a model of you yet.
What?
We'll make a model of you yet.
Trees I've always very much struggled with. And this resolution is just so difficult.
It's difficult to get a realistic looking tree in voxels.
Terribly difficult.
Especially at this sort of resolution as well.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's difficult to make anything look like anything in this resolution.
Yeah.
A house is probably about the extent of it.
Yeah, houses you can just about manage. What kind of leaves does this thing have, actually? It's actually quite light coloured leaves. Actually, it's sort of... Oh, that's way too bright. Still way too bright. So then leaves around these different bits. Does it have leaves lowered down on it? A couple. As I head to the box. Make box bigger. There we go. Yeah, because you're trying to create that sort of little holes and sort of texture it, aren't you really? Because that looks a lot more textured than it was before.
Yeah, looks a lot better.
Yeah, that's certainly better. Something like that.
Yeah.
So that's one set of leaves, and then back to being bare. Leaves. Two. And I basically try to do the same thing again, but better.
Different.
Yeah, which for me is just try to do the exact same thing again, and no doubt I'll end up with something different. Yeah. Do I prefer this one, or do I prefer this one? You know what? I've made very similar things somehow.
Yeah, but still a variant.
Yeah.
If you're following the branches, you're going to make similar looking things anyway.
Yeah, true. Yeah, so that it makes sense only having like a couple of variants of it for each branch setup, I suppose. I export that as text tree4-1 and tree4-2. And then we'll see how these look like in the map. So I think I've kind of put these two trees a bit too often. So I'll remove some of them. Placer. Let's try the other one. And actually, yeah, the fact that you can sort of re-angle them. Because I think these are like 12.5 degree angles on this.
So on the overhead map, they'll look a lot different.
Yeah, because like, 'cause now that's like
Just
that.
because it's a destructive rotation, so you're losing
Yeah,
some of the shape.
it's always destructive, but it's yeah. Something like that. Hmm. Oh, nice. You use the line tool, like the shift. Is it the shift?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty useful.
it's handy even if you're just doing random shapes like that. Just or if you want to sweep a corner, you just do less of a line. Like
Hmm.
it gives you a bit more control rather than trying to freehand it.
Makes sense. Let's go to a bit more manual mode, shall we? Tried. How would I represent a fallen log? With difficulty.
That'd be the best way to do it.
It's just hard to. Yeah. It's easier if it's just completely flat, I guess.
I could even rotate one of your trees by
Oh
making
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. That's a good idea actually. I'll try that. Like do-dad. Let's take one that's slightly smaller one. Let's do 3 maybe. No, do 2. No, do 4. And then it kind of works.
yeah. I think that's all right.
Yeah, I just need to fix up the gap, but. And actually, yeah, it's a funny way to make like shrubbery, but it does kind of work. You just shunt trees into the ground. I mean, if it works, it works, but
Yeah, I've done that in the past.
yeah.
You've got to work with the tools you've got.
Yeah. If I do, oh, I can even do it like angled.
So it actually looks like it's falling.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely not perfect, but it's
You can fix that up with a few voxels.
yeah. I need a bit more of the trunk in there. I think is the problem. So I need to like replace a few of these with chunky looking pieces.
Yeah, I don't know how I've done this, but I've managed to create a giant cube.
Okay.
I My diameter is set to 1,
Yeah.
and I was trying to do a shift line, and it just drew a gigantic cube for no reason.
Yeah, I don't know about that. We ignore it and move on.
Yeah, it's just a quirk of Voxel.
It's probably something I've messed about with accidentally. How's this? I tried to make it sort of go part way up and then down.
Yeah.
Hard to.
Although I'd probably have that at the same height as the brake, because the slope on the trunk
Like that.
there looks just a bit too severe.
Yeah, it's tricky. I think it's better if it's just flat, I think. So something like that, as it was originally. Maybe that.
Yeah, that looks better.
Yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, I had your screen open. Whoops. What a Pepsi. Actually, what I should probably do, I just realised, is that maybe I can transform. If I flip horizontally, I could then. This is actually going to look pretty good, I think. Let's put the webcam. Oh, no, I don't want that. Webcam has to be above these. But this has to be above those. So then I can put our names next to our.
So it shows who's who.
Yeah, it basically shows who's who.
As if your face isn't plastered over the internet anyway.
Wow, yeah. That works. Yeah, I wish I'd seen that sooner. That's really cool. So yeah, it feels like sort of forests are kind of. You're never going to find flat forests like this with just random trees on it, right? So it's kind of like.
I don't know if it's maybe putting some like artillery creators, because we've got artillery creators in the town.
Yeah.
So that could explain the fallen trees.
Oh, what just happened there?
And also provide a bit more cover.
Yeah, so that's this bit, isn't it? Oh, some of it. So is that south? What is providing that? It's South Canal Base. That's maybe we need to. Yeah, I'm gonna need more depth here. Maybe I. Just do it manually. In fact, you could put a crater right next to a fallen tree. Probably works out pretty well.
Yeah.
The thing is, this is going to be part of the height map, I think.
Yeah.
So we just have to remember.
Have to be.
In fact, would you... I guess when it comes to bombing runs, you'd probably have a line of these, right?
Yeah, I was thinking more like artillery, because if you look in the town, like you've got the destroyed buildings, but then you've also got like random artillery crater dotted around.
Let's have a look. You want to zoom in on yours?
Like one there,
Oh, yeah.
destroyed building, artillery crater,
Right.
destroyed buildings. So it doesn't really look like a bombing run.
Yeah.
So, you know, artillery's not really that accurate, so
No.
it's plausible that someone could have landed.
Way outside the town.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. In fact, I should probably have a look at how you did those. Eglise terrain, is it? Yeah. Interesting, okay. So it's like hole in the middle, but then sort of built up a little bit around it.
Yeah, to try and simulate the mound of dirt that would have been pushed out.
Cool. Yeah, I'll see whether I can do similar. Yeah, that works pretty well, actually. That makes it far more realistic. It's rather a big artillery shell, though. Like, just shorten it a little bit. Oops. Something like that. Yeah, that gives a good bit of something. I like that. What's going on here? Oh, strange. I also want some shrubbery.
Like one of the black knights.
I do need to probably look at more reference images of forests, actually. Just to get some ideas. Do we have... I think this is very built up forest. I don't think we've got that many reference images of forests, actually.
No. Could have done with one like taken Waldo.
It's just very shrubby, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think northern France really has that many forests.
No.
It's a lot of farmland.
Yeah, I need to actually look up some of this. Stuff like this. Section around it. Where's this building now? I think actually a lot of it will probably come down to the height map. Like the colour map with it being sort of like a brownish
Yeah.
floor to it will probably help quite a bit. Maybe I need to like look at where people would have gone, like walked through it.
I think like trails.
Yeah, I think of it in terms of like leaving gaps that are more. I mean, I should figure again. So like you've got these sort of ferny sort of areas which are more shrubbery with paths in between. The problem is obviously you don't just want like completely up and downy.
Yeah, you don't want one voxel high
Yeah,
shrubs. So it does have to be like done by the colour map.
yeah. But like stumps and a few twigs could be put in.
Yeah.
Again, the scale might be a bit off, but it'll probably work out. And then yeah, just like slight gaps between rows of shrubs. Might be able to do that a little bit. It'll have to be mostly flat, as you say, but some bits around it.
Try and see how it looks.
Yeah. With that in mind, I'm going to get rid of this front tree entirely. I think in terms of trail sort of heading into there. Let's put another tree. Oops. Oops. Too far. Need a small tree anyway. Two, three, four. Choom. Oh, choom. Now this is a cross of communities right here. Choom is a tournament organised of Age of Empires 4. That's obviously noticed that I'm streaming.
I thought it must be something interesting, not realising it's just us faffing around with cubes.
We're faffing about with cubes, that's right. Hell yeah. Thanks, Discord, yeah. Classic Discord. hope all well as well with YouTube. I imagine it's getting quite busy with the Red Bull stuff going on right now. Oh, okay. So, of course, it's Petito that's doing the the heavy lifting on that, isn't he? So I can enjoy some map making. Yeah. I don't know whether you've popped in before to see this, so I might just unhide all the other layers so you can have a look. That.
Is it Alt or Control and click?
I don't want all of them. I want most of them, but not all of them.
The good ones.
The good ones, yeah. We've got some backups in there, basically. There we go. What? Oh, it's struggling with that. But yes, this is Eglise. The centre bit is a map that the man behind me made. A lot of love was poured into this centre area for 2v2. But it was only this central section, basically. So we're now moving it all out, expanding it in all directions. And we've made good progress with it, but
There's a long way to go.
this map, yeah, the game is, how old is it now? 2011? 13 years old?
Yeah.
Over 13 years old now, the original game. But yeah. Grandy Influx is there. I mean, just look at that. Beautiful. But yes, so we had to try and figure out a plan for how we were going to expand this out into a full map. So we sort of came up with this. And currently I'm sort of taking the bottom bit here, and Influx is taking the top bit here. And we'll somehow meet in the middle afterwards and combine it all together. But it's the first time me and him have actually met. So it's been pretty nice to be able to do this. Oh yeah, Hell Let Loose. I mean, you can see the amount of screenshots.
A lot of inspiration, but the fact that one of the layers is actually named after one of the cast on Hell Let
Oh, you
Loose.
play Hell Let Loose tune? Oh, we're gonna have to play sometime then. We played it again last night after a long absence, and it's, I don't know. I have sort of missed it, but it is one of those which I need to be in the right mood to play it.
Yeah.
Like it's, I don't know, tricky. Yeah, I'll try and remember to drop you my Steam Link tune later, and we can.
We play some tonight.
Yeah, I might play some later tonight. Because yeah, it's 6 o'clock, so in 4.5 hours, we're doing the throwback. Where we're going to play the original game, not on this map, sadly, because it's not going to be ready by then, but on one of Influx's original maps.
And
then after that,
my first map.
your first ever map. Yeah.
Rough around the edges, but it somehow became a hit.
It was, yeah, it was an absolute hit. I can probably. Oh, I'm about to sneeze actually.
Sometimes.
There we go, I'm back. Whew. Ay. Get rid of Figma. That'll probably be the Red Bull. Oh yeah. Good point. Yeah, if there's problems with the Red Bull broadcast today, I'm kind of screwed because I'm streaming myself. But why is this? Okay, there we go. So yeah, let's hide all these things again. I'll keep that. Bridges, middle, no. North, no. South, no. Don't need any of those. So I'm now concentrating on this little bit up here. Which actually It's getting better, I'd say.
Yeah,
That looks a bit more
yeah.
natural.
Once you put a few trees in, it looks a lot better.
Yeah, it makes a big difference. I think some more shrubs, especially going down sort of this way
Yeah.
along the path, because the path is the where were we? Yeah, trying to get this sort of vibe to it.
Maybe not with the
Maybe
barges.
not the barges, no, but the shrubs. No worries, Stu. I'll catch you around. And then this. Is there anything else in this? Yeah, it's artillery craters again. Caratans, exactly. Yeah. Do love the maps in that game. But yeah, this is WN7, roughly. is sort of the idea of it. So, definite inspiration taken.
It's the point that we named it after
Yep,
WN7.
it's the layer has WN7 in it. Yeah, that's the one. So I actually need to build out this crater a little bit more, I think. I mean, it'll be part of the height map later, but... Right, anyway. Back to the foliage, I think. Maybe some more craters, perhaps. Pretty roof you've got.
Thank you. I mean, it's a bloody awkward shape, but
Ah, low res. I love it.
I don't know. And the fact that we're not doing orthographic buildings
Yeah.
in this for some reason.
Yeah. Why are we?
Let's do it on hard mode.
Yeah. Exactly. Maybe one more bush somewhere in here. Have you watched the new Deadpool?
Yeah, I went to the cinema to see it. It was really good.
Yeah, I've been tempted. I'm very tempted.
I saw a lot of people were not impressed by it, but
Oh, really?
like I mean, with the Deadpool film, you're not expecting like a great plot or anything like that. It's
You
just
know what
good,
you're
mindless.
getting, or you should know what you're
Yeah,
getting. Yeah. It's funny how that movie came about. Like the, because I think Deadpool, one of the first Deadpools were being announced right as Hugh Jackman decided he was going to stop,
yeah.
and so he apparently saw that movie and went, crap, because he knew that actually
It's going to be a hit.
he knew it was going to be hit, but also that Wolverine as a character and the way he played him would just be the perfect straight man uh, for Deadpool. So it was
Yeah,
like,
it works really well. I mean, it
yeah.
does sort of descend into a bit of chaos because it's just cameo after cameo,
Ah, yeah,
like
that's Deadpool.
Blade's shoehorned in it for no reason.
Oh, really? Okay, fair enough. Why not?
Channing Tatum plays a character that was actually part of an unreleased film called Gambit.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that rings a bell, yeah.
But yeah, it's just good mindless fun.
That's what we like. It's quite a busy little forest now.
It's a little bit more realistic.
Yeah,
Probably quite good.
yeah, it's getting there. I'm not going to put much more in it, I think. It's only meant to be a small patch here.
Mm.
And then the rest of it, it's just a few random trees dotted about. So maybe I'll concentrate on the front a bit more now. So now I've got to truly... Oh, actually, interesting the way they've done this. So actually they've put a bunch more trees sort of right up against the buildings.
Ah, yeah.
So like just around the outsides of them. Whereas mine are actually much further away. I guess it wouldn't be too bad to add a couple in here.
No.
Probably do that. Let's have a look. Tree 2 probably. What did we draw? Actually, I do rather like that. Just the row inside,
Yeah.
and one like sort of sheltering around here. Probably work. Something like that. Actually, I'm going to tree 2 there.
not stealing, it's getting inspiration.
Aggressive inspiration. Okay, that's that one.
Well, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Yeah, that's true. Very true. It's like fencing, sandbags. Barbed wire is difficult to do.
Yeah, I'd love to see how I did it in town.
Mm. Yeah, floating. Yeah, floating bits. Makes sense, to be honest.
The only way.
Yeah.
Like, you can actually make it look a bit like barbed wire.
Yeah. So maybe I actually try and barbed wire this road, maybe. I
Yeah.
need to thin it out as well. What layer is that on? That one. So let's grab that. Let's grab one of these. And then a bit too much. That looks better. Much thinner.
Yeah.
Still quite thick at parts, actually. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's still 5. Just about diagonally. This is a bit thicker here, though. It's only a vague guide that we'll use later when making the height map. The height map is going to be quite a task, to be honest. Because we're going to have to really use, like, we'll export a colour map from here, so we have a guide as to where these things are, but it's going to be tricky.
I don't think we'll need to export the colour map. I think that we'll just be able to do it in Voxel. Might be slow,
You reckon?
but yeah, if you're using the alpha
Alpha brushes.
tools and all the colour tools that you've implemented, where it's like merge, blend,
Yeah,
and subtract,
potentially.
might take a bit more effort. But I think if we export the height map or the colour map even out of Voxel, we'll lose some things.
Well, you'd export the colour map out, you'd export the height map out, and then you'd only use the colour map as a guide. And, well, you'd use both as a guide, I guess, because like things like this, you'd only see in the height map.
I mean, you would need to make that brown in the colour map.
Or, yeah, I suppose you could make it brown in the colour map, yeah, that's true. That's probably a good idea, actually. Let's do that now.
But that's how I coloured in the creators in the town that was inside Voxel.
Right, okay.
Like, yes, the main layout was done by the height map and the colour map.
So let's...
I made the actual creator brown, and then using the alpha tool, I sort
Right.
of drew around outside of the creator so that you got a bit of the colour underneath bleeding through as well.
Right. That makes
To
sense.
give the impression of like scattered dirt rather than a big pile of dirt.
Yeah. In terms of like guiding the colour map where it needs to do it, this is probably enough actually. Could be improved upon later.
Yeah. I suppose with everything being on layers, we could possibly export the colour map out that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So you would do like... Uh,
You've not changed much in the town.
no, the town we wouldn't export at all. We would do basically that.
Yeah.
And it would look a bit jank in the middle, because obviously this just gets planted on top, same with all the buildings.
I mean, we could always try it and see
Oh,
how
the
it
buildings
looks.
here as well, so WN7 there. Yeah, so, well, have a quick look I suppose. Export as height map. And then export as colour map. I think I've got this set up to do this, I'm not actually entirely sure, let's see. Eglise. Colour and that. Does this work? Oh, it does. Look at that.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, so then we've got that to work with, kind of.
Yeah.
Maybe easier to go via that, but then just occasionally turn this on just to see where things are. I don't know.
Although it's interesting to see that it's rotated the map 180 from the way that we've always looked at it.
Yeah, yeah, that might just be a bug. Might have to rotate it once it comes back in. Yeah.
I mean, we could have the map upside down. We've just been calling it North Fields and South Fields.
Yeah, yeah, it's always been south. It's weird. But just as long as the two export in the same direction, I'm happy. So
Yeah.
that's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. Maybe, yeah, we just start with this colour map as is, like that,
Yeah.
and then just add to it, sort of.
Yeah, but that'll be one of the last things we do on the map, I
Yeah.
imagine.
Or maybe we can do things like yoink. Oh, yoink. Just yoink a few of these bits like this.
Yeah.
Just take those, put those on a new layer so we know where they are. And then go, I don't know. It'll be interesting to try a few things on that. Yeah, I need to pop the list, so I'm going to show your screen.
We don't. Oh, nice.
So it's all around my neck. Right. Who's? Cool. Where are we? Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Give me that, and that. So we were basing this. I need to have a look at the reference for this. Yeah, there's not really much in the way of anything around that. Telegraph poles. We haven't considered stuff like telegraph poles, I suppose.
Yeah, but trying to get the wires on telegraph poles just makes the map look good.
Hmm. That's true. There'd have to be wireless ones. Wireless telegraph poles. It doesn't quite work, does it?
Ahead of the time.
Yes. Stuff like this could be interesting. That's not near the trenches. Yeah, something like that. Problem is my creativity in terms of what we put next to things sort of begins and ends at crates. Because they're very easy to represent.
Yeah. I mean, you can see I sort of did that in the middle of time.
Yeah. It's tricky. Real tricky. Like, they have like a nice little wagon. Like, how do we represent a bloody wagon?
Yeah, I don't think you would.
No, it's just...
Without having to explain to everyone who plays it, this is a wagon.
Yeah. So maybe I need to work on radar building a bit. What colours do it need to be? Like that. Can I colour pick on this?
Yeah, using the fuzzy select.
I was meaning Figma.
Oh, right.
I want to grab some of these colours. I guess I could just...
Might have to just be screenshotted.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, it is quite browny actually. Grab the hex code from that. There we go. Oh wow, that's much brighter than I thought actually. Oh no. Oh, I included the floor in it too. Let's remove the hills entirely. Okay. Put these back in. So you got this colour. What other colours did it have? Much darker. And this I think I need some alpha for somehow.
Sand still on that.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, that's what I got from the image. Which is much... I guess it might just be the light.
Yeah, it's like it looks like concrete, really.
Yeah, so maybe I just need to... Just like that, maybe? So just desaturate it a bit?
Yeah, that probably looks a bit better.
Yeah, I'll take that instead.
It's the colour that you would expect it to be.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit more believable. Alright, let's grab that instead then. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. So I'll grab something darker from it. Something lighter. Does actually give it quite a nice marbling. Do a lot with the alpha tool actually.
Yeah, the alpha tool's really handy.
Yeah, look how textured that is in comparison now. That
Yeah,
looks
that looks a lot
a
better.
lot better, yeah. I might do a version with something slightly dark in there as well. Just to...
The good thing with the alpha is you can build up the texture.
Yeah, exactly. Like I did a light version, now I'm going to put in some much darker areas. Probably much lower down on the structure, I suppose.
Yeah, like when I'm doing shading, I'll sort of generate the low lights on the bottom, but then I'll also put a few on the top.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Same with the highlights, these mostly at the top and then a couple at the bottom.
Yeah. Especially around the doorways, I suppose there'd be a lot of the...
Like graphic and ground.
Yeah, exactly.
That's looking a lot better already.
Yeah, it's a huge difference. Go alpha brush, go! Like the corner bits as well would probably collect water and bits like this.
Yeah, it's a bit grimy.
Yeah. Down from there, probably around the back. Down the corner, maybe. Yeah, that's so much better. Huggy! Hello! Vines! Ooh!
It's French vine.
Ooh,
Vineyards.
now you tempt me. Let's have a look. Long time no see, quite. It's been a while since I've jumped in to Age of Empires, that's for sure. I've got a few structures around the back of this one. An AA gun. Yeah, I don't know why you couldn't have a bit of green going up it. Like, it could be quite subtle, even.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that the would have been in place long enough for there to be a large amount of
Yeah.
foliage.
But it'd be nice to just blend. I guess the grass will need to
Like
blend
you could
slightly
definitely
into
put
it.
like a little bit of green down near the bottom.
Yeah. Let's put it to 1. Make it super light. Right, I'm going to save first. I like the way it looks. And then just a bit of green. Yeah, just a bit of green. Like, mostly down here. Maybe it needs to be darker, actually. A bit too light. But that is a good idea, Mr. Huggy. It's hard to get the right green, though.
You know, on the layers tab, what is the difference between duplicate and clone?
Clone links them somehow, I think. So like if I...
Yeah, the little link.
Yeah. So I think you can clone and rotate and have the same thing in multiple places.
Ah, right. That's not what I need.
You can
Right, just.
unclone, or you can select
So
parent.
like it like disassociates.
Yeah,
If
I
you
guess so.
modify one, would it modify the other?
I assume so.
Let's try it.
Actually, I suppose I can work on the floor from underneath it, if nothing else, because it's just one deck. Radar building. Yeah. Actually, I was going to add more of these, wasn't I? Actually, yeah, and the places that I've darkened because of the water is probably where
Like moss.
the mossy vines would potentially go into, sort of mostly at the corners, I'd say.
Right, so you can't actually modify a cloned layer.
Okay. But you can rotate it, I assume.
You can rotate and move it,
Yeah,
but you can't,
that makes
modify it.
sense.
I wonder if you change the layer it's cloned from, will it update?
I would think so.
Name assigns. Yes, it does.
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure when I would need to use that, but
For people that make, like, symmetrical maps,
yeah,
that would
true.
be really useful for them.
Yeah, actually, good point.
But we're not like that.
No.
We have to make it hard on ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do things the easy way when you can make it a nightmare for yourself? And
Yeah.
this map's been in development for what, a year and a half now?
Well, and that's not even including the
Yeah.
time you put into it initially, like. So yeah, it's
When did I initially make it?
two, one. So I need something slightly dark around the. Where are the doors? The doors are there. They're there. There. Okay. And there are. Have I put any rooms in it? In fact, perfect use case for that. Oh,
First person mode.
yeah. So like between the doors is going to be the darkest. I would expect.
Don't know if it's worth maybe putting some walls up.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to have to.
Easiest way would be just cut the lid off on a new layer, do the walls, and then merge back down.
Yeah. For now, I'll just put in some mottledness elsewhere in here. Yeah, because I think I took some screenshots in here of the inside of it. Oh, were they?
I don't think I've got any shots on the inside of it, but if I remember correctly from the games, normally as you go in through a door, there's like a little
Few little
window.
rooms. Oh, there's
Yeah,
one. Yeah, so it's just like cut off little bits with storage in it.
yeah.
Yeah, I can certainly do that. Alright, so over this way. So we have a bit of storage. Actually, yeah, at this point I am going to cut off the roof. Oops. Is that what I want? Got a new layer. Oh, it's done that weird thing again.
Oh, that.
There was,
I can't remember how we got rid of that.
yeah, there was something that solved it. I can't remember what.
I just have to merge down. Because it's almost like some of the voxels are still on the original layer, because when you turn off the original layer, they go off.
I guess actually, from my
You
use
could
case,
work with it.
it's not the end of the world. Yeah. So. Yeah, I'll just hope.
Again, just another little quirk of Voxel.
Yeah.
Great bit of software, but it's also frustrating.
Sometimes, yeah. Okay, well we've got this now. Just those sometimes get in the way. So make the walls too thick. Look at this again. Something like that. Oh. I imagine you might want a wall with a gap here instead.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I don't know if it's worth the I've got a plan view here of like a typical bunker, and normally there's like in the entrance you sort of walk in and there's a little defensive gun port there.
Alright, yeah.
So
Yeah, I could do that.
that's a thing that you see a lot in Hell Atlas as well.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Just on the two entrances, I would say.
Well, there's 4 entrances, the problem.
There's a
It's one on each corner, basically. Just on the sides. There's one there, one there, one there, and one on the front. But maybe the ones on the front you could do that for.
yeah.
So it's like...
It's just like a little anti-chamber with a little hole in the wall for you to shoot through.
Yeah, it's a bit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. I think the ones on the front especially, so I'll do it here as well.
Yeah, I can't imagine many people sleeping around the back.
No.
As if indeed anyone actually plays it. We're putting all this
I
effort
know, I know.
for a game that's 13 years old and has a player count of maybe 50.
We'll fight new life for it, it's fine.
We're fighting the good fight.
We are. Is there a use case in any of these to like blood splatter the walls? Bullet holes? I could put like random little holes in it. But it's hard to distinguish between, oh yeah, that's like a cubby hole where they stored things versus, oh, it's a bullet
Yeah.
hole. It's a big bullet hole.
I
If it's a bullet hole. My goodness. But yeah, that's looking reasonable.
yeah.
Might move this one more tile in actually.
I think inside it's probably windy enough that you don't need much in way of like decoration or props or anything.
No. I was thinking like a few crates on the side here and like a table in here.
Yeah.
Just, that's about it. Because yeah, it's just like this. So take,
Is that inside the radar?
it's inside that one. Oh yeah,
So he had as much idea
that
what
one.
putting in as we did.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try and make a few props like that. So what was this? Was this? Oop. Sort of greyish with wooden. Darker than that. Yeah, fair enough, that'll do. need to do this more. 2, 2. Let's get in there. Put another desk in there, I think. Get away. Crates, sandbags. What did I see on there? Like medic kiss on there. Lights in the roof would be tricky to do.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother modeling the lights in.
Might be able to do that once the roof is in. I think that's, for the most part, there. Add the roof on, and let's have a look inside. Whoop. Okay, I need to turn down speed on this. Alright. There's like a storagey room. Bit more storage. Entranceway. Another one of those. I feel like the floor needs to be a slightly different colour almost. Much darker.
Bit darker. Yeah.
Which I can do pretty easily, to be honest. So I can just go like this. And do like 0.1. Big brush. Yeah. It's so easy to darken a floor.
Do from underside.
The one height brush that's at 0.1. Right, and there we go. Dark flooring.
Works smarter, not harder.
Yeah, you can see the difference in there.
Yeah, that looks better.
Yeah, I might do a bit more actually. One more. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. It's getting there. How long have we been going at this? 2.5 hours, and I've made some trees and freshened this building up.
And I've made a little farm.
Oh, let's have a look at your farm. Oh yeah, look at that.
I think it's because I get bogged down in doing the details, like putting the rafters in.
Classic. Wow, you know, it's fun putting the details in there. Is the problem, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll put them in there. It's just like a little hidden thing for the players, like a little Easter egg. Then, you know, if they throw a grenade up there and it blows half the roof off, oh, there's rafters up there.
Yeah. Also, you get. It's like the mechanism behind the clock in flooded one. Yeah, flood waters.
Yeah, I just put them in because I like to make my world quote unquote believable.
Yeah, it would exist.
But I also like to have them as like just if someone stumbles upon them like you did, and you're
Mhm.
like, I can't believe that this is it.
That's actually in here. Yeah. Yep. Just re-blend all this back in. It should be a bit. Better. Cool, I'm very happy with that now.
That is looking a whole lot better than what's been shaded in.
Yeah. Right, slow down. Oh, that did. Oh, it did. It was fine. Okay. Okay, good. Although this thing itself could probably do with a bit of shading. Just matte black almost now. There we go. That's a bit better. No longer just a matte black thing.
Okay, got a bit of
A
texture
little bit of
to it.
texture to it, yeah. Trying to make it a bit more even. It's kind of difficult when it's lattice, but something like that. I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay, so that still doesn't get to the point of, oh, there we go, in the bright green. Of what to do. Google isn't giving me very good options for bunker on a hill. I think a lot of Bunker Hill Monument in Boston.
They're doing like World War Two.
Where's it here? Yeah, it's again just Boston Harbour. Yeah, Bunker Hill is quite a bloody battle in American history. But it's possibly why they actually ended up doing pretty well for themselves. They managed to kill a lot of British troops. There's a Bunker Hill in Fallout 4 apparently as well.
I didn't realise it's set of Fallout 4 and... Oh no, yeah, Boston.
Boston, yeah. I'm gonna have to potentially play that again since I've been to Boston a couple of times now.
Yeah. You're watching the series?
It's good.
Yeah.
It was actually pretty well done. They, the lass they casted as the main actor embodies it pretty well.
I'd never heard of her before, but yeah, should like the whole like naive vault dweller.
Yeah,
thing
she does.
dated, overgrown her.
Yeah, she does it pretty damn well. Oh dear, what's going on here? What's going on there? It's just digging straight in. Let's fix that. Okay. Is that going in here anywhere? No, we're fine. Just the entrance I've got to be careful of. Just like more of a gap there. Yeah, it's hard to figure out what to do with this hill until we do the height map stuff in it.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I don't know how much or how little to add. Probably a few trees dotted around, but not much.
See, I think if you think about it, like, realistically,
Yeah.
the trees would have probably been removed.
Yeah, for the sight lines.
The sight lines
So it's
and
probably
for
just on the back
communicate with
edges
them as
here.
well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could put like a little AA pit in,
Yeah. There's a couple of pits at the front, but that's more for
like machine
but
guns.
something else. There could be
Because
like
you said on one of the
here.
reference images there's like a little AA gun.
There was. You're right.
It would make sense to have, because that would be quite a valuable target to bomb, so they probably need some kind of protection.
Where was it?
And we've already got the AA asset made.
Oh yeah, I suppose you can nick it from the town, can't we?
Yeah.
What was that? I definitely saw that. It's a bit like that, but not quite. There's definitely one with an AA in it, which is why I'm slightly confused.
Or you could make, I could make a, you know, like one of them quad cannons on the back of a truck.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it
Make
could
one of
also
them,
work.
pop it there.
Or a spotlight thing.
We've got spotlight made, so if you want to use one, just pop it in.
Nick it, yeah. That again wasn't the image I was looking for. Where on earth did I put it? In Hill 500? No. Oh, goodness knows, but I think I know what you're talking about anyway, so. That's gone missing. Yeah. That's not too bad a one to go for. We could put this on the edge of the... In fact, this almost looks the exact same as like the left-hand side of... the right-hand side of the industrial area.
I think that's what did base the industrial area heavily off this.
Yeah. Well, this is outside the walls. We could do similar stuff. So that would be there. If I can put the industrial stuff back in, where is it? So it's like off the wall here.
Yeah, but I suppose it is pretty close to where the existing A is already.
The existing area is up here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up in there. So one there, one there. Well, this was a spotlight. Um, but I could put like an A pit somewhere here
Yeah.
with the trail down to it.
Yeah.
And that would probably work. The only thing is, it's quite a tall structure. Would they put AA that close to a tall structure?
Yeah.
It might have to be a bit further out at the top of the hill.
I like how we're discussing this realistically.
Well, yeah, it's interesting questions. It probably doesn't matter. But yeah, I think AA.
I said I don't mind spending a little time making like a flak veiling or something like that.
A what? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like one of them. Quad cannon.
Surely that'll be quite hard at our reds, no?
Yeah, but if I'm being able to make a flak at
That's
38,
true. Yeah.
might be a little oversized, but
Mm,
is anyone going to notice?
probably not, no. Well, I'll carve out a little bit down this hill, I think. To go sort of down this way, and then the pits can be in here. Are you still not hungry yet?
What's all
Are you
that?
still not hungry yet? Damn,
No?
that's good going. Sort of wind it a little bit. Somewhere out there.
tower in the room because they're not speaking.
Hmm. Yeah. Just ideas and. Yes, I've sort of got something along those lines now. So I've got
Oh,
a
that's all good.
pathway down.
Yeah.
And then the pit for the gun. Kind of works.
Sort it out.
Alright, give me back the south. No, that's not it. South Canal Waste, there we go. Only 3 hours until the throwback.
I'm looking forward to it.
It's been a while.
It has. I can't believe it's been like 2 years.
Yeah. They have flown by savagely.
Yeah.
Right. Now I need to get myself into. Where is it? Where is it? I just got to embody this vibe. Embody this vibe.
See the vibe.
See the vibe, be the vibe. Yes. It's like. I think I might need to change the. So this is part of South? Why don't I? South Cloudways. I might use this wee nugget. Perfect. Right, I need to colour this first. Because once more it is too damn thick. Hey, Orca. He says, very nice, lads.
Hey, okay. Alright.
Yeah, he's making a bunch of progress on this today. And we're only technically halfway through the session. Leave it there for now. Tidy some bits up down here. How did this map come to be? Was it for BNS? Um, well,
Other 2v2?
for the TVT, yeah. It's like this bit with church and buildings. Where did buildings go? No, walls. There we go. And roofs. So this was kind of the original map. And you would spawn either in this area at the bottom or this area at the top. And then you'd make your way through. The intels were in these two jeeps at either end. And so it was like a 2v2 map. Quite thin, not too many options for the player to go through. We even blocked out the church originally, which you had to re-hollow out, didn't you?
Yeah, I just replaced it
Replaced it,
with...
yeah. Moved one from the other one. Yeah, it was a beautiful map, and so we thought, why don't we make it a full one? So it's taking 2v2 up to a 6v6. It's taking a 2v2 up to a 16v16. Like it's making it a full 100% map. So right now we're in the middle of doing... Oh, where else? Is this all of it? Yeah, that's kind of where we're at, I think. There. So that's the position we're in now. So we've kind of taken the middle bit and sort of extended it out in all directions. And we've got like our original plan here of kind of, you can see how little of it in comparison to a 512 map was done. But like all the complicated, in theory, bits, or most of the complicated bits are all done because of the original
Well,
map.
apart from hollowing out every single building.
Hollowing out every single building is going to be difficult, yeah.
I'm slightly tempted to not hollow out every building.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we might be giving the players too many places to hide.
Yeah, we could just block them up, keep them blocked.
Like hollow some out, but not everyone needs to be hollowed out. Because even in like Hell Let Loose, not every building is enterable.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it just becomes like a little camp fest.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can see where we've done it in pieces. So we've got the industrial zone, that was Influx's new piece, this sort of sprawling industrial complex that goes between bridges and around.
I mean, you're the one that made that building, you did a really good job on that.
That one, yeah. Oh yeah, I made a few around it, didn't I?
Yeah. The complex one at the bottom.
This one.
I've like filled it out inside, but you created it from scratch.
I forgot I did that
So,
piece of this.
yes. Mixture of the two of our efforts.
And then you expanded it out this way as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was sort of a mix. You made the extra manor house, extended that out. Probably gonna do some sort of garden here. There's a bunch of new buildings we still need to make going around the back. These we've already extended into, but need to sort of make more formal. We've done some gardens around the back here with some plots and some chickens. You like? Look at our chickens! No, chickens in their coop. I do like that. And then I've been spending most of my time now on the southern bank area. So we've copied, you may recognise this from, where is it? WN7 from Hell Let Loose.
One voxel's a chicken, two is a sheep.
Yep. Yep, that's about right. But yeah,
Do you want to help us, Walker?
Yeah, you could always give us a building or two, I'm sure. Yeah, so I've been working on fleshing out this area with some foliage and yeah, I mean look, that layout's almost identical to it. Still not finished the roof on there obviously, but and then you may also recognise old radio tower here. So I've been making, have I still got the roof on it? No, it's just this one building, but I've fleshed out the inside of that now. Yeah, if they fit the overall vibe of the map, I think it works out.
And to be fair, I think the map is coming together quite nicely.
Yeah, the amount of pieces left to go is slowly shrinking.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah, because Influx right now is working on the bit at the north.
I've spent the entire 3 hours that we've been doing this building
Little farmhouse. Yeah.
But to be fair, I put in rafters.
You got rafters. Oh yeah. Nice. So yeah, that's much of our progress today. It's certainly much easier for us to split the map out when we've got like designated areas, I think. But yes, that's where we're at overall. And at the very end, or near the very end, we'll do some amalgamation of height color mapping and editing from in here as well, I imagine, to change the green into something slightly more natural looking, as at the moment there is really no guidance as to what the greens were. At the moment they're slightly different colours, I think partially because this green is on a different layer to that green, and I wanted to show that they're on different layers. Like, yeah, there's lots of bits and bobs like that to catch and fix.
And then neither of those greens match the green on the north.
Yes, and the green on the north is completely different again, because that's all on, or a bunch of it's on that layer. But, yeah. Price of tiny details. Yes.
Yes, I know all about that.
Yeah, we were just discussing earlier about
But,
Influx's, what was it, clock. Like, behind the clock in Floodwaters, he put the clock mechanism with, like, the bit going into it. It's ridiculous. Just in the rafters of a house.
yeah, this is 512 by 512.
Yeah, yeah. Whereas the original was technically a 512, but it was like only in the middle of it was actually done. Because the only bit that you actually see is playing 2v2.
Yeah, and we'd blocked off the streets and just made flat roofs on the floor, just so that when you looked at the overhead map, it sort of gave the impression that there was more than just the middle island. But now we've actually got to go and populate those areas.
Yeah, as if I... what are they doing?
I'm going to try and load up the...
Yeah. Sure, I've got Eglise in here. Are you telling me you have to download our own map? AOS.party. Because I'm sure I've got it somewhere, it's just... Well, actually,
I mean, it's on Discord.
Yeah, it wouldn't be on AOS.party actually, it never made it there. In dev maps. Eglise. Of course.
Then a pinned comment with the downloads.
I'm not sure you can pin within a thread like that. We've got quite a bit of history going back now.
It's up near the top.
Is it? I feel like I've been scrolling for days.
It's like right at the very top here.
Oh, there it is. 2v2.
Yeah.
So, downloads. Yeah, so it's like that. That's what we were working with. Oh, it's showing... Wait. Why am I showing Discord?
Are you showing my screen?
Oh, I'm showing your screen, yeah. That'll be why. This is what we originally started with. So like for the bits where people were playing in the centre here, it was all beautifully finished off. But then like grassland and what could be other parts of town, I suppose, across the way. So that's what we started with. It has come a long way from this.
Yeah, it has.
Lots of different ideas. Getting rid of parts and pruning the bits we don't need, and
I mean, we've pushed the canal south quite a bit. Maybe
yeah, we moved it quite a way, didn't
the
we?
industrial estate.
The spawns remain the
I
same
know we
spots.
moved the town north. We moved everything north, didn't we?
Yeah. No, the spawns won't. So the spawns originally in these two areas, but
Yeah.
I think it's just going to be this side and that side, basically.
Yeah, I think we'll just leave it to the default spawns of
Yeah.
Ace of Spades, where it goes in the middle couple of squares.
Yeah, middle sections. Yeah. I mean, there's arguments to be made of,
Having custom spawn there.
and just putting a lot of them in, I think is probably better off. But
I mean, if we're going to this much effort in the actual map making, there's no reason why.
might as well, yeah. They're quite easy to do using Voxel because you get like a coordinate there you can use.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe we do, just to prevent people spawning on roofs.
Or trees. Which
Or
means
trees.
that you could then put a bigger forest.
Yep. Saw you played 1968. How was it? Check my YouTube channel. Is the answer for that? Oh,
It was an experience.
it was an experience.
I don't think you've got anything to worry about there, Orca.
No. I'll put that in chat. So I compiled a bunch of the gameplay into that video. It was definitely... we're always tempted to play it again just to feel the jankiness again, because it was terribly jank.
But it was also just mad fun.
It was weirdly mad fun, yeah.
But then the devs have just dropped off the face of the earth.
Yes.
So we think we might have killed the project.
We certainly maybe shook them a little bit.
Yeah.
It was not meant to be like that at all, obviously.
No,
but
it was just meant to show them, like, this is what's currently wrong with the game.
Yeah.
This is what needs improved.
And we made like I compiled everything into a document for them and all that kind of thing, just to be as useful as possible. But yeah, they've hit a pause at least.
Yeah.
A new build, industrial zone. That's all I really need. That too? Yeah. Yeah, so my plan is... Oh, where are we? Not that. This. Making multiplayer games is a nightmare. Making any kind of game is a nightmare. Let's be honest with ourselves. But yeah, multiplayer is... We haven't even gotten to the pain that is multiplayer yet on Born to Build. Like having to figure out hit reg and syncing things, syncing animations between clients, and yeah, it's going to be pain.
One thing I will say is make sure that the players only have a handful of grenades, because in 1968 everyone spawned with 10, so it was just becoming an artillery simulator.
Yeah. It was a little wild, to say the least. Right, I can get back to this now. What's at the other end, actually? I literally need to have these two open at the exact same time, just to go back and forth between. It's kind of open grassy bits to one side. Sort of slight dip, almost.
Yeah, but I mean that dip's so shallow that you couldn't really do it in the voxel.
Yeah, so right now I've got sort of slight banks inwards, but not much else. Yeah, the wooden ducks are nice. Where are we? There. There's also like a pontoon bridge that we were tempted to nick at some point.
But I think we've got enough crossings.
Yeah.
And it's not like water damage is a thing.
Yeah, it's
Unless,
just
yeah, added in the map extensions.
3 of them there, yeah. And we could have a pontoon like right here, maybe, like right at the edge. But
Yeah.
it's hard. We figured it would be hard to make it. Like I think I
And
pasted.
at the end of the day, if the players want to cross the river, they will just jump in the water.
Yeah, this. In fact, this is quite a good view of
We've
it.
got a few barges up in the industrial zone, but I don't think we'll be putting like boats in the rivers.
Yeah, what was that? Was that part of the industrial? Yeah, so we got a couple of barges being loaded by cranes. Like a couple there. Yep. Again, they're quite hard to make look.
I think we've done an alright job with them.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell that they're boats moored up.
That's the hardest thing. If someone who doesn't know the history of the map or the intent behind it, can they look at it and say that is what it is?
Yeah. Get rid of that again. Get rid of that again. Right. Let's. So yeah, we're just going to try and get as much done on this as we can whilst we're together, and then tomorrow we're mostly going to be doing stuff out in town, I think, but maybe a little bit of time. We'll see. Might actually try and extend the trench out a little bit into like a line here. It's like a front, perhaps.
Yeah, because the exit of the trench would probably need to be fortified.
Actually, this is across multiple layers. So that's part of that there, and that's part of this layer. Grab that. This is something like in front of the tree, maybe. The tree is right on the edge of it now. Let's expand that out a little bit. And that maybe. And then too much. That's like that. Although maybe it should be. More like that. Yeah, that works. Okay. Save that. Back to foliage things. Trees and grass and fences. Any assets you can do and send later on? Ooh. That's a great question. Can you make 20 varieties of chicken?
All slightly different shades.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's a good question. Oh, that voxel size, yeah, it would just be different coloured shades of white. It's like one thing that I mean, I've mentioned to Tank before, but like some of these buildings in the centre of town will want to fill out. So we could gift you a building to fill out. Maybe town hall. Give the town hall for Orca to
I
do.
can't remember which town hall we even based that on. Because it's pretty much a direct copy of an existing
Oh, is it?
real building.
Nice.
Well, you found the reference image, I think.
Oh, did I? Can't remember now. Structural destroyed. Well, some of the buildings are destroyed. Some of them are intact. The town hall is intact. So what I'll do is, yeah, I'm going to isolate this building. Let's think. Let's save this, yeah. And then is that all of it?
And by all means, we're not expecting this back within any short space
No.
of time. Take as long as you need to do this, because we're going to be on that map for probably another year.
Maybe another year, yeah. Yeah, it depends how many sessions like this we do.
Yeah, because I haven't looked at it for maybe 6-7 months now.
Yeah. What's the best way to do this?
Could you cut it as a layer and export it as a voxel?
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to cut that as a new layer, and I'll also have to do that for the roof of it as well. Which goes all the way up there. And then basically that. Knowing Influx, I'm guessing that's a real historical building. We think so, yeah.
I'm trying to find what was used as the reference image. There's a couple of likely candidates, but I don't think they were 100%.
Ooh. Why don't I move these down to the bottom, then it should be easy.
Ah, found it,
Hey.
I think. Let's have a look at it. Actually, maybe not. Another maybe. No, it's...
File, save as. Town Hall. Orca. Alright, I'll send you that Gox file. In fact, I'll put it in the... I'll put it in the Eglise channel. And ping you with it. Yeah, did we... I mean, that may have been part of the earlier chatter, I don't know.
Yeah. the the earliest messages I can see are that building's already been created, so that was one of the first things that were actually
It
dead.
might be in the old in-dev maps.
What in the art server?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's already there.
Oh, okay.
So it's something even earlier than that.
Was that? What was that to do with? I don't know. I mean, what did we use before that? Was that just in DMs, maybe?
It might have been the map and archive in the art server. I'm seeing some
Oh, yeah.
very early Eglise stuff.
Yeah, we already had it by then.
Oh, I found. Where is this? I found the reference image. I just.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing on there.
The
that
town
can be
hall and
relevant.
tours.
And tours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you said it right underneath. I'm looking at
Yeah.
the picture trying to.
So I'll... Yeah, I've put in the same channel orca the reference image of the outside. It probably means you can look up reference images of the inside.
You don't need to make it a one-to-one recreation.
No, but just inspired by.
Just go wild with it. Not too wild. Go mild with it.
Let's have a look. Yeah, it's a beautiful building. I'm not sure there is many interior images.
It means you just have to get a like on top.
The problem is, if you try and look for tours town hall interior, you get like New York City Hall, Belfast City Hall, Philadelphia City Hall, Town Hall of Tours. Oh. Maybe it's worth just... The way to do it is probably actually going on Google Maps, to be honest. Tours France.
I found a photo of the staircase outside Tours.
There we go.
If you do Tours France Town Hall interior, you get a couple of photos, not many, but one or two. Enough to give you some inspiration at least.
That's the one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I know.
Oi, oi, oi.
So we can expect you to recreate those paintings on the ceiling.
Oi, oi, oi. That's an image. Yeah, one-to-one detail, Olga. One-to-one detail. I'll pop that in the channel as well. Oh yeah, the staircase. God, that's beautiful.
It's actually a really ornate town hall.
Yeah. Oh, is that inside it as well? Oh.
Don't get shit like this in England.
No. And they have... Oh, I see. So yeah, they use that as like an event space. Oh, yeah, there's a few shots of it anyway. Godspeed. Okay, Godspeed. Yeah, interior design is never easy. You may also want to separate the layers out even more. It's kind of just walls and roof. But roof is like... There's a lot of roof there. Like, there could be several stories within the roof itself. So, how you choose to split it up even further is up to you. You may want to split like the walls in half and cut as a new layer.
The way that I divide buildings is I do like floor by floor.
It's more hollow than I thought it would be.
Because it used to be just solid inside.
Yeah, it used to be solid. But yeah, you'll want to remove the windows and And then probably...
Blank canvas.
It is very blank canvas. But it's probably like... Cut this as a new layer as well. So then you have that bit and that bit separate. Then you can kind of include the floor in this one, and then you've got like a overview of each floor meaning the actual building. Oh, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, anyway, I'll go back to... Thank you very much for doing that.
Yes, thanks, reference.
Those. Right, so I need to go back to this again. Keep looking at it, going away from it, coming back.
Absorb the vibe, yeah.
Oh, I haven't fully. Like they've got some walls along it. Well, I might put those on the opposite side, to be honest. If you have any questions about the software, just let us know, obviously. Or if you wish there was a feature in there, let us know. I've already found one or two, just do this session. Anyway, I'm gonna grab a drink again.
It's all headphone detritus.
Kevin's fast asleep. Yeah, it's a question of what to put in these kind of areas. So obviously there's like the bridge that comes across, and then there's just empty space.
Yeah. I mean, you could put... Whereabouts is this?
This is over the bridge here.
You could always put, like, fill that with hedgerow or something.
Yeah, sort of hedges coming down here.
Yeah. Because really, if you think the only people who are going to be in that area are people who are trying to capture the intel, little enemies, so you need to try and give them at least a chance to hide
Yeah, maybe some hedgerows that sort of go along here, maybe.
Because I think that's outside of the spawn area.
Yeah,
That's its
spawn area is
furthest, I
way down here.
suppose.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Well, spawn area for those suppose will be down here.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So the only people who'll be going up there are people who know that an enemy's
I'm
attacking the
spending
area.
so much time on this little corner which no one will ever go to.
Welcome to
Ay,
my
ay, ay.
world.
Yeah. Relatable. I probably shouldn't put too much worry about it in that case.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, hell, look at my map. I've got just open fields and
yeah, well, it's logistically reasonable choice to make, I think.
yeah.
Like, otherwise, it's just gonna take way too long. I'll save it now before doing. Started off with it being very rough and then figure out what I do and don't like about it. I mean, that's not terrible, to be honest. Yeah.
Decent.
Looks like big hedge-rosy kind of thing, which is sort of what I was aiming for. Needs to be taller, maybe, potentially.
Yeah, when I do hedge rules, I try to keep them between 3 and 4.
Yeah, mine's more like 2 there. But it was sort of about establishing a shape, so I'm not too concerned that it's taking a bit more. This part is South Trench? Yeah. sort of had the hedgerows cut into the.
Yeah, that good. Then it gives people a way to get out of the hedgerows without having to clamber over them.
Yep, and there's a gap over here too. And around. Yep. That seems reasonable. Savable. You know what's funny, Influx?
Mm.
We've got Tank hiding in the wings, just quietly. I just saw in the list.
He's being sensible, keeping quiet because he's heard that you offered Orca a job.
Yeah, being all sneaky beaky like. I think I need a couple more trees down the bottom there. I hear Tank and I automatically crouch. I think that's a perfectly reasonable response, to be honest. You wait to see more campfires. Oh, well, yeah. No campfires yet, but is that actually doing anything? Doesn't feel like it's doing anything. Try this again. Oh, never mind, you died. Yeah, feels like it. Maybe I need to make a custom tree. Feels like a custom tree job. Sort of. That's alright. I don't like that sticking out like that without a green bit on it. Need to paint it a little bit. You've got like a ruined house on the edge of this one. Farm building.
Yeah. I've got a lot of room buildings already, so it would fit in.
Yeah. Could put it like here.
Yeah. Could be like a little outbuilding or something.
And maybe I remove some of this hedgerows here and do it there.
Yeah, like nestled into the hedgerow.
Yep. So this is 3 and 7 lower, technically. That's what we're doing. Oop. That. So the back end of it is done. And then its sides. Something like that. There we go. Like a ruined roof and
Oh, yeah.
edge with some collapsed bits.
Probably do a bit more debris around it.
Yeah.
Good start.
Yeah. It's always hard for me to figure out actually how much debris, but it's going to be quite a bit of debris considering it would normally be all the way out here, I guess.
Yeah.
So I could do a bit of this back wall as well. roofing material around, I guess. Yeah, that's a bit better.
Good.
I ended up basically going, if I build more building, I have to put less rubble. Because I find rubble much harder. Oh, crap.
Rubble's easy, you just build a big pile of it, then colour it the same colour as whatever buildings are around
Yeah.
it.
Probably put a bit more sort of scattered on the inside here. Uh-oh.
So you've all somewhere on the wrong layer.
Oh no, it just... I thought it crashed.
Ah.
But it doesn't look like it have. Just get stuck momentarily a couple times. Okay. Like corners, not far off now, basically. It's mostly going to be done in the last bit of sculpting and groundwork, I think, for this.
That's our one tiny section complete.
Yeah. Well, it's A third, well, not a third, it's a quarter of the back.
Quarter of a quarter.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a thankless task doing this,
it
isn't
is,
it?
isn't it? I mean, this bit won't have masses in. I basically just need to plan out hedgerows, basically, for certain bits of this. And whether I want any extra buildings. That is the main question. Let's put it in here. Yeah, I've got the pictures from Arthur's earlier.
It was a slog.
It was a slog. A worthwhile slog, I hope.
It was. Yeah, it was nice up there. Nice and windy.
It was windy, yeah. With Edinburgh in the background.
Whereas for you, it was like just a nice Sunday morning stroll. I was fighting for my life.
Yeah, it was actually a very. I don't usually go up at that pace, so it was actually quite nice to slow down. Like I was not marching up there or trying to be within time constraint. It was just we had a good amount of time set aside for us, and we
Get it there when you get
yeah,
it there.
it was a lovely day for it. Yeah, very cool. Ooh, what are you doing? I suppose I better move on to the next section here. Do you know what I might do? Might help me out a bit. Ooh, is screen grab that, take it into here, and just heckin' scribble.
Yeah, big fan of the scribble.
Yeah, good old scribble. So, are there actually any more reference images we had for this? How have I layered this? Caps underneath. I don't know whether there was much really planned for the rest of this.
No, I don't think there was.
Oh yeah, it was being. Yeah, originally we were gonna have. That's old. There we go. So yeah, it's just empty space basically, with trenches nearby. So what does hell at least do near trenches? Barbed wire, crevices. So you could put like a bust up tank somewhere along there maybe?
Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of vehicle models already made from the town.
Yeah.
So we could maybe drop some of them in.
Yeah. We could dot them out a bit. Oh yeah, there was this kind of thing. So maybe like hedgerows going. Actually, well, hedgerows there. And then, problem is we go into the hill by that point. Would you still have hedgerows at the front of the hill, do you think?
I mean, you could do. But I also think you've got to, you're at risk of putting too much stuff in there, making it too busy.
Yeah. Because like it feels like maybe the fatter bits here and that's about it.
Yeah, because it's a flanking point on the map.
Yeah.
So if people want to be undetected, they'll just go in the trenches.
Yeah.
I think one or two obstacles, and that'll be it. You've got the hill, you've got the terrain to help hide you, you've also got the trenches and the radar.
Yeah.
I think it should be good.
Maybe just a few dotted trees around in this area then.
Yeah.
Trees and a bit of shrubbery going around. And there maybe.
hours to go.
Just 2 hours. Yeah. Is that ye good old alpha brush?
That is the good old Irish.
Click, click, click,
You
click,
can see
click,
I'm
click,
mad
click,
flicking
click,
it.
click. Yeah. Oh, that does it nicer. Fandavidosi.
4 hours in, I finally finished the farm.
Let's go.
Progress.
Progress.
Progress is being made.
Yeah. Not bad.
There's a little save. Just God forbid it crashes or anything.
Mm-hmm. That would be sad. I've made sort of that bit. Oh, that bit there.
Managed to progress that whole area pretty well.
Yeah, it'll do. I might put some more craters here, actually, thinking about it.
Yeah. Rather than there's that one singular.
There's a couple up here, and one there, which they sort of dug out. So yeah, it'll be worthwhile me just creating a few more, maybe one in the road as well.
Yeah.
So like, kaboom.
Walker's come back already.
Hmm? Did a basic layout. Ooh.
It works fast, but Walker works faster.
Send us pictures, Orca. Pictures.
You can just open another instance of Voxel.
Yeah, true. I see. This is on 2 different layers.
Nice.
Oh, you're saying on yours?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah, you got a staircase in there.
I like the fact that you haven't taken this all the way to the front either, so you've got a double height space there.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting. I like it.
That's cool. And the royal red carpet. How has he said
Good
of his
stuff.
layers? How are his layers?
Uh,
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Walls.
That's a good separation.
Yeah.
Do that bit separately.
You don't need to go to the nth degree with
No.
those.
No, that's good. I like the look of that. Right, on the main entrance imagery. Oh yeah. So like this one. Yeah, that's cool. And that goes upwards in a very nice way. So like that bit in the roof there is that. So that just goes straight up. That bit there.
I always thought that the bit on the roof would have been accessible.
Does it?
Like
It look like it.
Yeah, I mean, looking at that interior, it doesn't look like it does, but just from the outside images, I would assume it would maybe like an old bell tower or something.
Well, it does have like that on top. So maybe you can get to it from the sides, higher up.
Yeah,
So
possibly.
like goes up to there, and then I don't know.
Or maybe it's only accessible from the roof.
Yeah, it could be. That does look like it should be a bell tower, doesn't it? I mean, you got a clock mechanism as well. You need to get to.
Yeah, true. I want to see a mechanism behind that.
Yeah. We want a working clock. A fully working clock. Yeah, stay hollow, yeah. I mean, from the look of that reference, it looks like that hollowness goes up pretty damn high. So yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah, no worries. Stretch your legs. I was going to say, you stood up quite swiftly there. You did well. And then a couple of bits and bobs. Let's put another one here-ish. Yep. So you've managed to do farmhouse. What's next on the plan?
I'm going to start working on the field, try to get some of the hedgerows in. I'm pretty happy with the overall layout that I've got here. So it's just a case of populating it now.
Does any of that need to like line up with stuff on the edge here?
No, so I've just got a
Pretty hard edge.
pretty hard edge on the hedgerows.
Yeah, we might need to do something about that though. Because that'd be a very flat edge looking at it from the other direction.
Yeah.
But it is the edge of the map, I suppose, isn't it? So.
Yeah. But I mean, the two very different areas.
Yeah.
That's like a hill with a bunker. This is farmland. So I don't know how you would actually get it to wrap without looking just like a hard line.
Perhaps you don't need to wrap it, but might need to break up the straightness of it. Perhaps. But make it
Yeah.
slightly.
The only thing is, if you start putting little pockets here, that's just pockets that people can hide in.
True. Yeah. Although this is,
But then again, I suppose they could dig them out themselves.
and this is the top and the bottom rather than left and the right, so it's less
Yeah.
important. But yeah,
I don't
I
know.
get what you mean.
I think left and right is less important because people aren't walking that way, like
Yeah,
up and
yeah,
down. So that's a main that's an attack route.
could be.
That's an attack route.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good point.
The only way we could get it to wrap is if we maybe take some of these hard edges out and have that continue on your side, or we'll have the hill continue
More
on
onto
this
this
side.
side, yeah. Whereas it does flatten out quite a way by the time it gets to the back here.
We'll get it modelled in and see how it looks.
Yep. Sounds good to me. What does your partner think of you doing this? Like the spending time on making these things?
She doesn't mind it, to be fair, because she's normally just watching her shows or whatever. She did find it a bit funny at first when, I was invited onto the stream and had a little interview, and
Oh yeah.
she was like, "Oh, you're famous." It's like maybe to like a handful of people on the internet.
Yeah. Nice. Yes. I remember. Thankful for build and shoot email addresses still matching up. Because that's all it was, wasn't it? Wasn't it through? It was
Yeah.
a build and shoot
So
private message, wasn't it? That happened
yeah.
to get through.
Well, I'd recently, like at the time, I'd just been like looking at Ace of Spades videos on YouTube, like the history behind Ace of Spades, why it all fell apart.
Yeah.
So I was in like the Ace of Spades motor. It timed that email perfectly.
Nice. Yeah, that was fun. Og says every man must have at least one hobby for the missus to put it up with. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Very true.
Yeah.
She's got plenty I've got to put up with. So it's only fair goes the other way as well.
Yeah. Everyone's different. this is part of WN7, isn't it? Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I'll put a couple of random trees along here. Not many. See you in a minute, Walker. Nice. Couple more explosions, I think. If in doubt,
Add more. Done.
add more explosion. Hmm. We had absolutely nothing on this for this area. Do you have on yours anything going to the right of the farmhouse, like pathwise?
To the right of the farm. Yeah, I've got a
So you do have one.
road here.
So that will come across here somewhere.
Yeah, I need to thin this road out, so
Yeah.
don't take this as gospel. I've thinned this one out if you want to use. Well, I suppose you need a load.
Yeah, I don't need it exactly for
there.
now, as long as it's pointing in the same direction. How many blocks in from the right is that? If you do like maybe a selection, I don't know.
I'm sure there used to be a thing that taught you the length of that line.
If you do a selection box, it shows you in width. What?
40.
40. Cool. I will match that on here. Although that's a... Actually, I suppose it can be, can't it? I was going to say that's a brick road, like a concrete road.
Yeah.
That's fine, I can make it concrete.
Yeah, well, like that, just as these have been coming out of town, I've just kept them as like a paved road.
Yeah, makes sense. So something like that.
Yeah, I'll probably have the paved road go over to the bridge as well and have the dirt road.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like
Actually,
Grandy's.
it's on 2 different layers. Yeah. Something like that. There we go. Yeah, something like that. Bit better. That's, I think this is 5 wide at its base here. Yeah, 5 wide.
Put the pole around. So here's 1, 2, 5.
Sweet.
Your green looks a lot lighter.
Yeah,
We're
we'll,
gonna have to try and reconcile the colours somehow.
well, I said that will be part of the colour map or whatever we do then.
Yes.
But we can always, once that's in both sides, we can easily mix and match.
Yeah.
Because yeah, that's definitely way too bright on my side. It's the same with part of like the bridge colours and things like that.
Yeah.
All need altering. put some things on the wrong layer.
Yeah, I've just done that. I've had it. Usually I know what to
Oh,
do.
there's quite a few. Quite a few trees I put on the wrong layer. Oh dear. Right, let's check this out. Boy. There's all of those. Okay. Ay, costly mistake. I'm sure what you're doing is more interesting than watching me remove all these trees again. They just saw me place.
I probably don't doing anything that much more interesting. I was just seeing how the hedges looked from.
Different angles.
Yeah. Leave it too long and make them actually look like natural hedges and not box hedges.
Mm-hmm. Those are tricky. Alright, is that all of them? Is yay. Click on a different layer and add them all back in again. I'm glad I noticed that now rather than later, to be fair.
Yeah, we got too far down the road.
Yeah. Are you not taking any breaks, says Tank. I've stood up to go pee and grab drinks.
Same.
What?
That's all the break we need.
I was going to say, what do you take us for? We're
Oh,
professionals.
farmers.
Map making sweatshop. I think Influx knew what he was signing up for. Besides, we're in our happy place.
Just zen out.
Yep. Trees. This is the thing with tree placement. It feels like you should put them dotted, very equally spaced around it, but that isn't how trees usually...
Yeah, that's what
You gotta sort of clump them a little bit. So I'm putting like a few dotted about, but...
yeah, a few lone trees and a few clumps and stuff look alright.
Yeah.
not that too much.
Good. Alright, done. So the gap from the edge to the part is 40, and then it's 5 for the thing. Is that still correct?
Yep, that's a 3 wide block, so 3, 4, 5.
And then you've got a 2 wide space next to it.
Yeah, but that's, you don't need to worry about that, that's just hedge.
Well, I was thinking of continuing the hedge that way a little bit
Alright.
up into it. So like continuing on here a little bit.
So just, don't put this edge up on mine.
Optional.
Yes, to me, this corner of the map, I don't think anyone's actually going to go into the
No.
right corner.
It's way up in the corner. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just continue this along a bit. It feels like it needs something up here, and continuing the hedgerow seems as good a thing as any.
Fair enough.
In fact, I might even consider extending the hedgerows quite a way along, with some fencing in between, maybe.
Yeah, yeah, that works.
But what to put there, in that gap? Do you reckon? The big old gap.
We didn't have anything on the plan. It was just a
Fields.
the good old feel safe.
Yeah.
If in doubt, back a field there.
Yeah. What does hell at least provide us? Field. Could be a small collection of buildings, I guess. It's always an option.
There's plenty of things you can put in a space like that.
Out in the middle of nowhere. Actually, that's the point. This could be a reasonable idea to mirror. It's like we do have some places like this
Yeah.
in there, where they've got just a couple of outbuildings with stuff behind it. Because for us, like, this area off to the left would be the hill with the radar tower on it.
Yeah.
Whereas we could just
So you could just put like a little outbuilding.
steal that bit with some fencing and trees.
Yeah.
And similar on the other side, that could be stolen too. I'm going to steal that image and put it down with these. Because it's easier to remember. So let's map this out then. So this will require a bit of the path to change shape. In fact, I may even... Oh, it's the first new layer I've made in ages. just after that. In fact, he kind of made it. It's like right, so that's that. And then it's like all the way into it. Yeah, it's quite a small building. Quite a small building.
dear.
Yep, that's fair.
To feel myself flagging a little bit.
Yep. It's been a lot of work. We've done a lot.
I have progressed this quite well.
Yeah. Show what you did.
With the
Show the
class.
class.
So I did a farmhouse from scratch.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
I got to start on the fields, so I need to go around and make them just look a bit more natural.
Sure. Yeah.
Maybe add some breaks in. Well, I need to add some breaks in the hedges.
I like the shape
Maybe,
though.
yeah. I keep on thinking this one's shaped like a
It
boot.
is. It's like a.
I can't even see it.
It's an UGG. A little bit. Or steel cap maybe. Don't know. Something between.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that looks good.
On your turn.
Right then. Yeah, we should probably call it. So, my bit has basically all been on this side. So, WN7, basically a heck ton of foliage, really.
Looks
Craters, it does look a lot more natural now. And once we have slightly more varied terrain, I think it will look really quite nice. What else did I do? Yeah, a little outbuilding that's destroyed, an extra trench down here, some sort of various bits along the bank which I'm not fully set on yet, but it's looking towards it. Some other dotted ones. Oh yeah, of course. Filling out this.
Yeah.
And the
making it look dirty.
making it look dirty and putting stuff.
I've actually put some props inside as
Yeah,
well.
it's got some props. Although I can't stop the camera in time, yeah. So that's like the entranceway thing you were mentioning. Ooh, why is that? Wait a building. Oh, because it's part of the shelf, that's why.
The shelf.
Yeah. Maybe if I slow this down. Yeah, so like, there's another one over there. Some very shelving here. It's like a desk and more shelving. And more crates and stuff with like a... I don't know what this is meant to be really. Weapon rack, perhaps? I don't know.
Something to do with the radar.
Something radar-y, yeah. That's true, it is a radar station. We should have some equipment in the corner somewhere that actually uses it, maybe. But,
I don't think anyone's going to be looking at the map that hard.
no, and I mean, I only just thought of that.
Unplayable.
Unplayable. And I was just starting on expanding out the bit here in the dock. Adding a couple of buildings. I'll move the thing around. In fact, I might move this over a bit more. But curve it more around like that.
Yeah.
And then this will be hedgerows with some fences going around here and hedgerows behind this mostly. And then it'll stop sort of here. Sort of around like that. And on the other side. And then fields.
Glorious fields.
Glorious fields. I'm tempted to connect up the hedgerows here
Yeah, just
with
carry
into
on.
here, yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe a building or something out here, I don't know yet.
There's a barn.
Yep. But that's...
Oh, we've made decent progress.
We have.
Close after 5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours of progress. Stream has been on for 4 hours 57, there we go.
Maybe we'll the next time when Grandy's map making sweatshop.
Yeah, whenever we get around to doing this again. Although doing this bit is far more enjoyable than the thought of sculpting out houses, to be fair. So actually it's been, quite nice.
Yeah, like once you got the foliage on it, it just makes
It starts to come alive now. This actually looks like a proper 3/4 finished corner of a map now,
Yeah.
which makes a huge difference to morale more than anything else. But yeah, like most of the side it's not far off. It's just height mappy, colour mappy things mostly. I guess after that I'll have to go tidy up the bridges and work on the little areas because like...
And then the long slog that is hollowing out all the buildings.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out when it comes. I think maybe the first one will just have completely hollowed out buildings with nothing in them. And we figure out the rest afterwards in a second patch. Maybe.
See if there even is a need to have all the buildings hollowed out.
Yep. Oh, there it is. So yeah, it's...
I think as a first release, just to see how it plays, we could even just keep the middle as is. Once the north and south are finished,
Yep.
play test it.
Yeah, even though they'll be missing areas, you can still play test it. Yeah.
Yeah. Because the middle player is fine on the 2v2.
Yeah, and we know that that's perfectly decent to be expanded out with a few extra holes and walls and
Yeah.
things. Yeah. That lot. Very cool.
I mean, it's already 10 times more detailed than any other map I've seen out there.
Yeah. Yeah, we certainly have poured some extra love
Yeah.
into this. I mean, Eglise itself took quite a while, didn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was mainly making the build,
Yeah.
coming up with different variants.
And the shapes were so awkward.
Yeah, oh. I don't know why we've done this to ourselves.
Yeah. It's just hollow now. We'll get there. And August doing that one for us.
Yeah. I think the town hall is probably one of the important ones to have, not
Yeah.
Holland.
It'd be really cool to go in there.
Interior, because it's such a... people will be attracted to it because it's a big building and it's...
Why? Well, let's put it back to where it was. Middle, that, south. There we go. Save. Right. I suppose we go back to